why doesn't it actually stream? Why don't you stream, friend? What is going on? But now it's streaming? Why is it streaming now? Why? I don't know if I'm a boomer and just don't understand this shit or what. Holy fuck. God damn. Alright, fine. Okay. The hardcore run begins. I have not played a bard yet. So I want to play a bard. And I think human just goes well with bard, to be honest with you. I'll customize it later. Yeah, most of these seem dog shit. Like, these two are clearly the best, I think. Does Vicious Mockery get better as you level up? I feel like this is a really good support move, though. It's not as good against, like, if the enemy is, like, a fighter or stuff like that. Because they obviously get multiple attack rolls per turn. Honestly, this intelligence rec is like so low. I don't know how high they normally are though. Charm Person's obviously good. I mean, Bane is good. Healing Word is very, very good. Featherfall is like super, it's like really situational, I think. Light armor, simple weapons, hand crossbow, hold on, give me 1 second. I want to see if It seems kind of pointless to be like melee bard. I don't understand the purpose of the dexterity. Because dexterity is used for your ranged attacks, right? Oh, finesse weapons. Wait, hold on. God damn it. Why doesn't it list them out? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's like daggers, rapiers, short swords, scimitar, um, glaive, and I think that's it. It seems to be. I forget how you dual wield, but I guess we'll deal with that later. Oh, I can use shields. Okay. Yeah, we can do dex. For sure. Let's do spells. Yeah, I know what that does. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. The creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. Try to shake off the effect each time it takes damage. It's a wisdom save. I kind of want to fuck around with that. Does the illusion spell basically make you, like, the enemy stop targeting you or something? Wait, what? Frighten a creature, it'll be easier to hit and cannot move. This seems like an insane spell. 3 to 18 damage and frightened? That's so good. This one seems really situational. Speak with animals, you can just drink a fucking potion to do that. Ooh, starting instrument. I like the flute. Oh, background. Mystery's intelligence, right? Yeah. What is survival? Oh, wisdom, okay. I might do charlatan. Deception is good. Is there a persuasion one? Oh, there's two of them. I'll do this one. I mean, I guess I go with this, right?
Where to next?
What was that?
His hair is not fitting. Oh my god, there's so many. These fucking skin colors. Oh, it's blush. This is like warm. Why does she look more green? I feel like she looks Asian in the picture, but then she just like honestly, I guess she kind of looks Asian here. Is she like actually the most Asian looking? I'll do this one. I don't really care for Scarlet. Hold on, we need to change the fucking hair. This hair is ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think this one's like so perfect. This one also looks pretty good too. Dude, why is the fucking skin tone different? It's so weird. Sure, let's get the black Asian woman. Neutral tone. Yeah, she's really like the only Asian looking person. Yeah, this person, I don't think this person looks Asian. We'll go with her. That was way too dark. Well, let's do this. What is the color gonna be? I think green is a good color for Bard. A lot of these are like really fucking cringe, honestly. Like, why is this even in the game? This one's really cool, but I've already used it on a different character. I'm thinking about it. I don't know, that one just looks really weird. Wait, where's the generic Dark Urge tattoo? Oh, it's right here. Okay, gotcha. It looks ridiculous, doesn't it? I think this is significantly better. Was there another one I was considering? I forget. Maybe this? This color is cool. I actually think I like this. Oh, piercing style. Da, 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 da. Gross. Why aren't these even? Gross. I don't know if these really like fit the character though. Maybe no piercing, honestly. Should I do some like exotic shit? Where was the yeah, something like this maybe? No, this looks ridiculous. She is a bard after all. Honestly, no, I don't like this one. I'm considering that other one. Nah, fuck the earrings. We're not doing any. Oh god, it feels. Dude, it's so forced. Honestly, this is kind of... I feel like this is Barty. I don't know why. I feel like this works. Oh, wait. Ba, 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 ba. I think the gloss looks weird. The metallic is fine. It kind of just makes it look more bold. Yeah, I like this one. For like the theme that I want. I just wish this one felt more bold. No, that looks ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why is this uneven? You see these? Why are they uneven like that? Is that a bug? Is that intentional? Why do you do this? Why? Why do you do this? Hey, I will go with this probably. This one could maybe work if it's like a light color. Oh wait, you would go with this, yeah. Wait, it just like does her skin tone. Fuck it, I don't even care. I'm just gonna pretend it's not real. Oh, what do I want for this? Oh, interesting. Hair. I was like, no, okay, yeah. The ginger wouldn't look bad. It just isn't in. It doesn't go with like what I want. I want to name her Sandstorm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know which one looks like sand. That one looks nice. I like this. Yeah, I think we're getting there. Is there like a different style? Hmm. Do, 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 do. This one's actually not too bad. Maybe for like a future character. Yeah, I do. I really like the original, to be honest. I don't know if there's much better. Ooh, this might be it. This one's not bad. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's this, right? Oh god, I don't even... Oh, is this right? Thanks. on the money. I guess he'd highlights are actually looking. Or I could do like a darker brown. So you would do like the darker brown, and then you would have. Well, no, you wouldn't do this, but. Bruh. Bro. Why isn't there like a tan? What is this shit, bro? Maybe I should do it the other way around. Hold on. Where I'm basically going like really light. And then I do darker highlights. Honestly, maybe even like this, but with like brown highlights. Oh, true. What was the... Hold on. No, not highlights. It's not. What was it, like top A or some shit? Am I thinking of a different feature? Where the fuck is top A? I guess not. I'm losing it, bro. I'm actually getting so fucking triggered. I don't understand why they just don't have like the options for this. Some of them look really shit, and some of them look really good. Like the I swear to God, the hair detail is different depending on like which color you pick, which is just so bizarre. Jesus Christ. What is this? I just... I'm lost, man. I'm lost. Oh, dude. Okay, what was the... Wow, that changed a lot. No, stop. I guess we're getting close. I don't even know, bro. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I need to turn off the highlights again. Wait, I think this might be it. Hold on. Wait, ginger. No, the orange looks absurd. Hold on. I think brown gold. I think this is the direction. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I think we might just go back to this. Dude, this hairstyle just looks so cool. Oh, also this brown gold, it just like matches this. Not that that's necessarily what I even want, but... I swear to God, like, the colors that I want just simply don't exist. I feel like everything is either too yellow or it's too brown. There is, like, there's no, like, sand. Nothing looks like sand. I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, we don't want gray. Wait, what does the gray look like? Wait, if you do graying, it's like... I am, dude. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely fucking losing it. Pick off the highlights, hold on. Yeah, it's off, okay. Is this it? Is this sand? I think this might be sand. I think this might be it. Nah, I've changed my mind. I'm actually not a fan of this hairstyle. Dude, for whatever reason, the colors just look like shit on it. Compared to this. Like, the colors just look nice on this one. Okay, facial hair. Nothing, obviously. Oh, we need to look up how to say sandstorm in Japanese. LOL. English to Japanese. Sanadashi? What about just sand? Suna. Sunadashi. Hold on. Do we need highlights? Are highlights even necessary? I think they might not be. I think you convey the message well enough without the highlights. Or even with like mild highlights. You know? Versus like this super intense shit. I do. I think this is like as close as you get to sand is this right here, this color. Maybe not. Maybe just no highlights. Yeah, I think no highlights is basically just sand. Oh, what about like this? No, this is absurd. Huh? Nah, stop. Stop. I could do this all fucking day. Okay, let's just play the game. Sunadashi.
You need a guardian.
Oh, yeah.
Choose one.
See, it didn't even take me an hour to do that. Alright, it's been a good stream, guys.
How much? Ugh. My head.
My head.
Dead. Good. And away I go.
Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, I know about the camera, bro.
Please. Before they return!
You realize you're talking to an
The enemy! So many.
Remove us
From this body. From this case.
free us.
Please.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you know,
We must go to the helm.
Okay, cool. I honestly, I never even knew you could loot that corpse actually. Yeah, follower, yeah, cool, whatever.
Anything of use? More for me.
I don't think any of this is relevant, right?
I'll give it a shot.
Am I wrong?
a feeling penetrates your mind. Worlds beyond worlds.
Like, I don't think these
flash
progress
before
any
your
quests.
eyes. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. 1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Wait, excuse me? Wait, oh, they give me a fucking flute? They didn't give me a melee weapon? What is this? What the fuck? I didn't get a melee weapon? Are you serious? What kind of scam is that?
Your hands.
Within days,
I think
we
you
can
just
do
spam one, right?
As for that,
Oh, where's my melee weapon? We'll figure this shit out later.
Time to push my luck again.
time to strike.
Still breathing.
Wait, where's my
Wait,
bardic
anything?
inspiration? Oh, here it is. We'll put charm person down there, so you don't actually click that move. We should probably just do this from the get-go, right? The performance is very, very important, I think. Need to make sure it's up there. Tasha's hideous laughter. I mean, performance should be on like a hotkey if we're being real, you know.
I will ascend.
Alright, Lizelle. My monster friend. The monster. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing all this shit because she's not even gonna be here in
I will not know failure.
like at the end of the. I should just basically be speedrunning here. Yeah,
I
right.
won't give in.
Boy, look at her go. Alright, let's go, boys.
You prove surprisingly adamant. Now, to the helm.
What's in here?
Like, why did I get a hand crossbow instead of a light crossbow? I'm assuming I'm proficient with that, correct? This is a... oh, it's a handout, yeah. Should I might as well do this. Oh, this is an offhanded attack. So this is a, okay, that's a bonus action. Yeah, but you're a bard, so you're gonna use your bonus action on like something that actually deals or whatever that has like support or whatever. Piercing strike is oh, it's melee. I'm scared that I'm gonna like accidentally load at some point and it's literally just gonna ruin the entire
Seems
round.
simple enough.
Ghaik machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just like 3 XP.
Machine made this style.
Oh, wait, you only get this every long rest? What? That's crazy. Fellas. What are we doing, fellas? Well. Well. Wait a second.
Blood comes easy these days. Still on my feet.
Time to strike.
Survival is all that matters. Well, so much for peace. Another fight. Let's go.
Ooh. I'm fucking around too much. Wow, I actually rolled a 10.
Here we go. Never wanted the easy path. Brain in a jar.
I'll do that in a second.
Needs a key.
What's my,
Something good here, I hope.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
Kate.
Before it's our turn.
Another brain. A room. It's already finished.
do I have to like look at this before? I forget exactly how you free them.
The console appeared. The mechanisms are completely nothing. The
Yeah, I like.
And that socket must power this thing.
We have no time for stragglers. This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for... Hurry!
Holy.
The console mechanisms are nothing.
Fuck, I forget how you. God damn it, dude.
What's
You have to
inside?
open this first? Maybe you do.
The console.
Oh, wait, I think you're supposed to go here and then you go in here. And like hit this one or some shit.
The newborn.
Oh.
Could mean anything.
Could mean anything?
England's breeds madness. Mystery. Even to me.
Moving in.
Are you supposed to get. Do you have to pass that arcane check to get, what's a doozy out?
Here goes nothing.
I think that might be the case. If so, that's like really annoying. Oh, I didn't do that. Hold on, was it the item that I dropped? I feel like there was an item I dropped earlier that you're supposed to put in here, and I'm just like retarded. It's this. It's this fucking rune. I know it is. I did this the last time I was here. Where did I get it? Did I get it on this table? I don't even know. No, I'm just actually retarded.
But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive? Transform her like that other
Okay.
pull? This device is different. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation
Wisdom.
washes over you. Connection. You feel a ship.
Alright, we got her.
You're
Dangerous. Let me come with you.
Let's go, baby.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadow Heart, my girl. We are gonna give you a crossbow.
faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
What are her spells? Healing Word is good. I want to make sure that we have this. Oh yeah, command. Yeah.
This way.
Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
I'm ready.
Still
Wait,
breathing.
do I have that?
Despite everything.
Oh yeah, we can do this. Oh, spells can be replaced on level up. Oh. I thought that I was choosing between those spells. I mean, I think I picked good ones. These seem good, except maybe Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I'm very happy that I selected these, though. If I picked, like, fucking Cure Wounds or whatever, I would have been, like, pretty mad, to be honest. Bane is a good spell. Yeah, I might want Bane. Five intelligence or higher. Yeah, I only get 2 shots at this.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really much you can do, right?
We are nearing Cape.
Let's see what this does.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
On the move.
I don't think Charm Person's gonna do anything, right? Oh, I get 3 uses of it. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I think I'll use Bardic Inspiration on the turn. I might even try to get him prone. But I think I'll use Bardic Inspiration to give Shadowheart advantage on Retribution. But yeah, for now, I think we just like attack this. Amazing.
Breathe deep and move.
Truly amazing. Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Have to keep going.
Actually, hold on. Oh no, she has to go. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Because we're not in like the same, we don't have the same turn or whatever. She has a higher turn mouse. If I use this, oh, it's on a specific target. I gotcha. Dude, I really like the music. I think it's so cool, actually.
Death.
I am death. Aw. That's pretty cool.
Swift and lethal.
Okay, that's one less
Take
guy.
your position.
Oh!
I should fetch that.
Let's go, baby! Okay. I might even just stand here just so he doesn't get an opportunity to play me. Oh, I didn't even click the... I didn't realize you had to click it. I thought it just automatically did it. I mean, that's better, right? Like, you get to choose what gets the Bardic Inspiration. But I mean, we just, like, won anyway. Wait, can I? Oh, he doesn't even get the opportunity to. Okay.
Leave him to me.
Sure.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I know we have to ignore the transport.
Time to strike.
Hello, Lozelle? Buddy?
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Oh my god, that is so
Nearly
much
out of
damage.
sky. It's now or never.
Might as well take a look. Don't waste a step.
Listen up! Rank malodorous pustule.
No!
Can't even catch my breath.
I will ascend.
What now?
Let these intruders open. Avernus is ours.
Oh my god, that's a really
Got to
good
press on.
one. What just happened?
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Fury.
Got to focus.
Hello?
Where do I go from here? Anything of use?
No.
Victory awaits.
I forget what she even has when you find her. I think she has like all her armor and then this shit. I really just, honestly just don't remember. Can you touch it?
This creature can't activate the transponder.
Come a little closer.
We got the Everburn Blade, which is really good. I think Shadowheart can just do it, right?
The helm's alien.
Yeah, okay. Reload.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms up to the top.
Let's have a look. Very well.
You're alive. We might have. We need each other. It would.
Let's go, baby girl. Okay, we got a level up. Spells. Another spell slot, jack of all trades. More likely to succeed in any undertaking. Half your proficiency bonus when they're down with other checks you're not proficient in. Oh wait, isn't it because I'm a human that I can use light armor and shields? Am I wrong about that? You and your allies revitalize as though you would have taken a short rest. That's cute. That's pretty cool. Alright. I do like Bane. I might take like Bane and Sleep or something. Thunderwave is good. The problem with Thunderwave is you have to be like really close to the enemy, and I don't want to be close to the enemy because I'm a fucking bard. It seems counterintuitive as to where you would, like, you know, theoretically want to actually be positioned in the fight. I think I'll take Bane, and then I think we'll replace... Oh, is there a reason to replace? For what, Sleep? I'm not the biggest fan of Sleep because, of the hit point threshold. The other thing is, like, a lot of the time when you put somebody to sleep, you'll have somebody run over to them and wake them up anyway. And it's like, if that's gonna happen, I'd rather them do it for, like, prone. And I have, like, well, intelligence 5 or more. I think when you get to, like, mid-game, this makes more sense. When everybody has, like, good stats, basically. And you're not fighting, like, level 1s and level 3s and shit like that. I could be completely making everything I just said up, though. I have, like, no actual fucking idea. What do we want? If I don't want that anymore... if I don't want this... Bless is kind of, like, better than Bane, actually. Like, in some ways. I'll take both for now.
Looking ahead.
Look at that, baby.
Breathe deep and move. Open up. Don't mind if I do.
Okay, I'm gonna try to be fast about all this shit instead of like taking an hour to work.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Oh, am I only proficient in one instrument?
Have to keep going. I just want a little.
That's a good hit. They're all surprised, I think.
Better stay back. One strike can be lethal.
Nice kill.
What's next, I wonder? I see a way.
Wait, how did she fail? She's still hidden. Oh, this just does more damage than her.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, this guy's gonna dash, and then the other guy's gonna slash once. Yeah, 6 is not bad. Knocked out. KO'd. Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
That's a lot of damage. I did not know they had a range attack. No, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to talk in my chat. Sorry, buddy. You're fucking retarded. No, stop.
I'm ready.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yeah, I think they changed that. I swear to God, in the past you were able to
Well,
you were able to
maybe I need more pockets. No traps, please.
basically knock somebody out, get full XP, and then kill them and get full XP again. I'm pretty sure that you used to be able to do that. But you can't do it anymore. Yeah, these are more because these are like DPS spells, right? Oh, I should. Good shot. Bludgeoning. Hat. Hat. Oh, short sword can. Short sword can. Wait, hold on. Wait, since when? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I can play it. Dude, we need to have options. I mean, the flute is just a cooler instrument overall, okay? I think everybody knows that. I mean, are we ever gonna actually throw these? You know what I mean? Probably not. And then these are all gonna be for that. This is for this. I think it's organized enough. Okay, we got the boy Astarion. I need help.
I need a quick word.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the... Shh. Not a sound. Not... And you. Keep...
I need her alive. Stow that blade.
Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You try.
What was that? What's going... You... And to think... I was ready to... My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. Is that so? So... Do you know anything? Although... It hasn't happened yet. Well, yes, of course. You... all...
Alright, Butteroony. Astarion acquired.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Oh no.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone.
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Whatever you're doing. Hello. I'm Gale of. Say, but I know you, don't I? And I can only assume.
You seem
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be. We're most certainly going to need a healer.
Gale the boy. Yes, evocation is best. In my own. We want this. I mean, what else could I need? This always hits. That's interesting. I might just grab this. Cause like, I already have 2 guys with Charm Person. Do I really need another guy with Charm Person? Gale can also just learn Charm Person from a scroll if I really want him to. I mean, he can learn anything from a scroll, but like, yeah. Oh, wait a second, hold on.
One with the weave.
Oh, this is, well, it doesn't even matter. The evocation really only matters when you're, Oh, I don't have a, that's fine. No, stop. Evocation only really matters for like the AoE spells. We'll get you a crossbow later, buddy. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
More interesting times. I think I'll pop a potion.
Have to keep going. Always room for more.
I would not describe the Lazelphi as easy. I mean, it's pretty easy. I don't know why I said that. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Wait, fuck. I forget if I should just talk to them first. Yeah, let's just talk to them first. Instead of getting a sneak attack.
Zoru was right. Yellow is a...
The things...
And if it is...
Your skull. Get rid of them. Your words flow to her.
I remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid. We can't trust her.
Dimessa! Watch out!
Holy. Oh, I should have mage armored before. It's fine. Holy shit.
Charlatans.
No, Shadowheart doesn't go for a couple times. Can I use hide as bonus action? Ooh, I'm like right.
I'll do it my way.
Oh my god. Try to fuck off at the hamstring.
Moving.
Oh my. Harrison, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're throwing, bro. Well. Punished. Yeah, and he just runs. Damn. Get fucked. Let's go, Gale. Bro, Gale is a carry.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Just like old times.
Oh, he's gonna get,
You're mine.
yeah, she's still down. Oh, she got saved. Okay.
Look here! Dress thy face. The hags are hiring.
Talk to me.
Bro, come on. One hit. Let's go.
The tadpole has but the long... My... Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
It is... Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusto. You are full up. Dismiss your... Akresh must... I will be at your...
Let's go, baby. Lozelle the monster
What's hiding here?
has been acquired.
I'll take that.
The monster. Is there something else over here? I don't think there is. Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action is like really nice.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, it's this shit. Oh wait, I don't have spell slots like Gil.
Yeah, it was right.
Gil's gonna be
with magic.
fucking useless.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Should I long rest? I don't know if it matters.
Welcome, rest.
Let me work my magic.
I mean, I guess I could just kick Gale, right?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The Githyanki joining our company. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be...
If the gods are watching me, I want to have a word.
Oh wait, let me...
How can I help? With...
Yeah, I want to steal this. I mean, I'm gonna... He's obviously gonna be on the team in the future, but... Just because he's good.
Chatter already? You...
Oh, get... the fuck out of here, Dale.
How can I help? I question the wisdom... Oh.
Yeah, I know you do. Okay.
Speak. It is done.
Longsword is trash. Okay, these are all gonna be thrown weapons for her. Don't know what that is. Shovel doesn't matter. Oh, can I dual wield short swords? It's just like an offhand attack, right? I do think there's just better uses for What you do say? Oh, also, if I ever get a shield, yeah, I think that's probably what we really want, right? We want a shield. Simple jerkin. Oh, I need to grab more backpacks. I don't know why I haven't done that.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I do feel like it's better to come up this way. Oh, and I think we're not siding with either one, right? Why is nothing loaded? Hello? Okay, I guess I have to do the cutscenes before the goblins.
Open the boot! Watch up!
Wow, where'd that guy come from? That's crazy. Oh, this guy's an archery guy. Oh, they're like level 1. Oh, I'm not threatened because he doesn't have melee. Interesting. Oh, it's too far. I didn't even see that. My bad. Do I have a fire arrow? No, I don't have anything that's really that good, honestly.
First step is the hardest.
That does something. What did something? Oh yeah, of course everybody is in the fight, but they're all back here because it's like a cutscene fight. Amazing.
At the ready.
Oh, is Bardic Inspiration on long rest? Oh, okay, once per long rest. That's fine. I don't know why he has fireball.
Taking position.
Not enough movement.
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
Dude, rally is so good. Nice throw, buddy. Fine. Wait, who just died? That was a goblin. Okay, good. I was like, bro, please.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse. The subtle approach.
Ooh, minus 6 HP and prone. Not good. Minus 2 HP prone? Come on! What are we doing? Thanks for giving him his turn back. Wow. My god, we are destroying.
Swift as my feet can carry me. You infect mine eyes and nostrils.
Miss this.
No! Oh. Take an axe.
In my best interest.
Holy shit, dude, Lysel is so fucking crazy. Oh my god. Wow, huge skills. That's yeah.
That was. Oh!
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than blood.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends. And if
Yeah, it's been on tactician the whole time.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think these are exactly the same. Well, let's do this. Oh, why does he have a dagger? What the fuck? Give this man a rapier. What the fuck?
Moving ahead.
Damn vermin. Cannot! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Oh my god. No advantage for friends? Okay. Let's go.
You're right. There's worried about.
Let's go.
Vermin could be on their way.
Charisma characters? OP.
Worried about this parasite.
Oh my god, that scared me. But they're gonna go.
The healer.
Kamehameha. Yeah, I might,
I care about our lives.
I might kill Kaga.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Kill Kaga. I think kill Kaga, and you still get Will and Karlach. I will obviously do this later, but
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
start a community poll. What the fuck?
A drastic measure. But more monsters. We druids will be. There just aren't enough. Nettie could put you just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We don't even know these people.
pull them in. Interesting. Do I even have the gold for this? Barely. Why does it feel like I have like no gold?
Sylvana. Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Calm down.
What's inside?
Ooh, yeah, we can give that to what you do soon.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
That's fine.
For an apprenticeship.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
But if something
Go on. You just...
Your advocatus.
She's out there now.
Still, when the time...
Very good, very good. I think this is where you get the Karlach quest.
My lord, is this monster with you?
Lower. Up.
Oh.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider.
The tiefling was clear. If there are... You will educate. By covenant, I can say...
Right. I've got the phone. My dagger.
Honestly, how much does this thing, how much does this even benefit you? I don't think it does very much, right? This person in the jail cell? I actually don't think it matters that much.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I don't think you get much of a reward for this. Yeah, you gotta like convince a bunch of people. I think it's not worth the risk.
Oh, bless you, all right.
Ah. Oh, I don't know.
What's that?
What's that? What's that? Yeah, we'll go
Cursed to
here.
put my hands on everything.
The underground pass another time. I'm still not even level 3 yet. Yeah, I think there's traps there. I don't really want to fuck around with this stuff. However, I think it's time for Destiny videos, okay?
Same thing about Ron DeSantis or Vivek Ramaswamy.
Here, let me do, I guess. I might do -10. I don't know what the level is.
Or whatever other person comes down the pike. And he was unable, in my subjective view, to respond
Oh! Okay, not what I want to do, but sure. Hold on, sorry.
credibly to that claim. So if somebody could tell me strategically what the stopping point is going to be of making this argument of the
holy
lesser
shit.
of two evils, I would be open to the idea that, okay, this is the last one. Donald Trump, fine. He tried to steal the election, fine. That is a new line that he has crossed. But absent an acknowledgement that we are creating our own destiny,
I imagine this is
lowering the bar
stealing.
in these ways,
Okay, hold on.
I'm not comfortable coming out and criticizing anybody who no longer wants to be complicit.
I see you guys are posting Ayla in chat, but unfortunately you guys also unhingedly hate Ayla too, so why would I take your opinions on anything she says seriously? So, boom.
In that kind of a system that's enabled the Democratic Party to not have a primary, treat Marianne Williamson as badly as they've treated her, treat Bernie Sanders as badly as they've treated him, and openly come out and say they don't have to hold a free, fair election. The DNC argued that in court, you know?
So let me explain a little bit of my position. I think that'll help respond to some of what you said there. And I'm also curious to dig in a little bit more to your analysis of how the Biden administration has actually been in reality. So last election in 2020, I did live in a swing state. I lived in Virginia, still live in Virginia, registered in Virginia, and it did not feel good to vote for Joe Biden. But I decided to vote for Joe Biden, which is something I said publicly at the time. But I said something very similar to you, which is like, listen, this was not easy for me. If you, wherever you live, swing state, not swing state, etc., you do whatever you analyze is the right thing to do. And the reason that I voted for him primarily at that time, even though I thought he had an atrocious record in the Senate, even though, you know, complicit in the Iraq War, complicit in bad trade deals, complicit, you know, like terrible things on crime, all that stuff, right? The primary reason I voted for him was because of the National Labor Relations Board. And because labor politics and building out union power in this country, to me, is one of the most important goals, and something that I think we all share and leftists generally believe. Now, in retrospect, not only do I feel good about that vote, he's actually surprised me. Now, I've got all kinds of issues, right? On the National Labor Relations Board, though, specifically, they just issued a ruling which could be a complete game changer for unions. And just to explain to people a little bit, basically, in the past, bosses could union bust with impunity, no accountability. Now, the process going forward is completely changed. If bosses are caught union busting, then that's it. There's no more election. It's canceled. They have to recognize the union and start bargaining with them. That's the biggest shift in labor relations we've had in our lifetime. So that's why at this point, I'm not only, you know, it's likely to, I'm a very supporter as well, but we can all see the most likely outcome is it's going to be Trump versus Biden. not only would I say that
I'm so
protecting
scared of
the
fighting people on this
Biden National
playthrough.
Labor Relations Board isn't important enough for me to vote for Joe
Yeah,
Biden.
they let her go.
but
Okay,
it is
because you get a
important enough
reward.
that I would actively encourage, but I'm not going to shame them for whatever they decide to do, but I would actively encourage people who are in a swing state to vote for Joe Biden, if for no other reason than to protect that board.
Do you have any big
So I think
plans
that's a
before the
perfectly
year ends?
defensible position.
Trips, etc.
The one, I'm gonna fuck your mom.
And I had this conversation on my podcast
Oh, sorry, this is not okay. Mom jokes are never going away.
in the last episode,
Never mind. I'll reduce your mom jokes by 72%. Okay.
and there were people who would characterize that position as, I mean, you've heard the thing, you've been on the internet, you know, being too credulous about Biden, or, you know, being too comfortable in one's own position in life and not needing enough change and being happy with the status quo. People will say things like that. I think actually that if your priority, if you believe the path to meaningful change is going to primarily come through a kind of
Wait, hold on. Shit, what's my... Oh, I'm proficient in both? Oh, no. Oh god, I'm so scared. It's 15. Hey, we're doing it again, boys, okay? We're gonna use the spell again. Does it tell you, like, your favor with them?
I don't say this dismissively, but a kind of labor incrementalism, meaning there are
Incremental change is how change is made. Okay?
meaningful labor gains that happen.
Like,
but
she doesn't care about incremental change because it's not sexy and cool and fun. She just wants, like, a revolution.
are not the type of which would radically transform the system the way that some people want to happen in a shorter term. That there are people for whom, even as significant as those labor gains are, it's simply insufficient. And what they see when they look at the trajectory of the last 50, 60 years of Democratic Party politics, when they read Listen Liberal and see the longer game the Democratic Party making a concerted choice to back away from labor in a way that has gone on for decades and isn't necessarily turning around as a consequence of Joe Biden having some good NLRB appointments. And
so let me actually,
then I want to jump into it.
So number one, I don't think that massively increasing union density, I actually don't see that as incremental change. I mean, if you look at the chart of the decline in the middle class and the decline of union density, you'd be hard pressed to find a more significant factor.
But I made these arguments as well.
But the other piece is,
Hell yeah.
I feel like those same people who are right about the Democratic Party, they were right,
Oh my god, guys, I feel like it might be happening. I think a long time ago somebody asked me, like, what's like the next trend in internet politics? And this is back when the neoliberal subreddit on Reddit was booming. And I was like, maybe we'll make like a small, like, little slide back towards kind of like liberalism, maybe, or whatever the new age Reddit neoliberalism is. Either of those I think would be fine. Could it happen? Could it happen? Maybe.
About the analysis.
Oh, I didn't mean to
liberal,
steal the
right
book.
About the fact that you had,
I wanted to read
this
it,
free trade,
not take it.
bipartisan consensus, and in large part a union busting bipartisan consensus, also don't acknowledge that there actually has been.
Because I'll be honest, I didn't expect to hear Kyle Kalinske like adamantly defend voting for Biden. I never expected to hear that. Crystal?
Actually, now that I think about it, can I just, like, turn the music off? Well, I'll probably turn, like, the voice acting off, too.
I hate
Oh my god.
We have the right to defend our home.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs in those things.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a... No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal none of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. The Viper must strike. This
I do not want to kill her until I get to level 3.
You've been decent to me so far. Thank you. I had a feeling you...
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Is there a way to turn off only voice acting? Oh, voice volume. What's chatter volume?
Ball? That's her name, right? Absolutely never expected to hear that. Never in a billion years. After watching her on, what was it, Waking Points or whatever that show was, I never would have expected to hear that. So, maybe.
You understand me?
And a notable shift.
No, wait, there's no way that's her name. Is it Kristen Ball? Wait, what the fuck is her name? Oh, is it Kristen Ball?
This is like literally
Crystal Ball?
useless.
Wait, it can't be Crystal Ball. There's no
Oh,
way.
I got XP, I guess.
It is Crystal Ball? Wait, is it? No, that must be like a fake name. Wait, what?
Let's walk over here.
Okay.
In the Biden administration. Now, my big issue with the Biden administration, I mean, there's a million of them, right? On foreign policy, I've got problems. But my biggest issue economically with the Biden administration is the way they've allowed the pandemic relief, the short-term pandemic relief programs to fall away and leave a lot of ordinary Americans in a more precarious financial position now than they were at the beginning of the administration. And that's not nothing. But when I look at the long term, when I look at the fact that, listen, with the Inflation Reduction Act, with the CHIPS Act, with infrastructure investment, you're talking about industrial policy in a way that would have been completely unheard of in the Clinton-Obama era. When you look at not just the NLRB, which I said is like the core for me, but also his antitrust appointments and the fact they're really trying to reverse decades of neoliberal attack on any sort of trust busting. I feel like none of those improvements that have made Biden on that front way better than Obama, way better than Clinton, I just feel like there's no willingness to acknowledge any of that whatsoever.
True.
I don't think the issue is acknowledging it. It's how much it matters to you, how weighty that is to you, and how much you see those kind of call them meaningful improvements as really core to the nature of the project that you're on. And I think that what some people are frustrated by is that
The thing is, you don't have to fight these guys. I would rather not fight them and just have because I want to have them in Thara later is the plan, or the idea, you know. Oh, better to face the goblins. Okay. Yeah, I guess those are the only two options for him. I don't think I can actually convince Kaga.
this went from feeling like in both...
Wait, I'm sorry. I keep fucking pausing and unpausing. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
media and left politics.
Fellas?
A bigger revolutionary project that was going to the core of our capitalist system and wanting to radically...
Yes, and the problem is nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cared. It was a bunch of young people with a bunch of young energy and a bunch of bad ideas that didn't go anywhere. Similar kind of to what Trump had, but at least I guess the Republicans had more support for it. But yeah, there's a reason why the whole Bernie movement was dead in 2 years. That's why he kind of made a splash, I guess, when he tried to run again, but like, not really. Nobody cares. Like, Bernie's, like, that movement completely and totally died. All the excitement behind it, all the people behind it, it's gone, it's done, it's over.
Change the way that human lives are valued, what we consider to be the nature of our social safety net, what we believe to be the nature of what we consider to be human rights. And they wanted to join a movement that validated what many of us felt intrinsically, emotionally for most of our lives, that something in the milk very much wasn't clean. And Bernie came along and articulated that it was legitimate for us to be asking for something more. And so at this point, it does feel as though there has been a kind of a bait and switch. It's not that what you're describing isn't true or legitimate. And I said this on my podcast. If your priorities are what you have kind of articulated your priorities as being, I think it's a perfectly legitimate argument. But I have to hold space for the fact that for many people, it simply is inadequate.
Wait, can I respond?
Yeah,
let me jump in here. So my issue is that many people on the left are, I would say, dishonestly refusing to acknowledge any good things that were done. We could all on the left list, like, here's the 57 things we hate that Biden did. But when something good happens, I'm the only one talking about it, and then I get accused of being a DNC shit.
I like how he still has to caveat. You can tell where he's coming from, and you can see where he's going, right? But it's like, okay, hold on. I know Biden did a million. It's funny. They talk about Biden like how people on the left talk about me. Like, okay, I know that Destiny like killed my dog and ran over my cat and like killed my sister and everything, but on this one particular point, maybe he said something that I can kind of sort of like. They talk about Biden the same way they talk about me. It's really funny. Jesus.
Yeah. Now, I'm not like, look, I'm not blind. I think in order to be intellectually honest, you have to look at, here's the good things that happened, here's the bad things that happened, I'm gonna give them all to you, and then you could judge how much you value.
Thank you
each
very
and
much
way more and
for highlighting the word saving throw after I go over the
like
word saving
boy
throw.
back in the day, or people viewed me this way, as like, he's the purity tester. He's like the main purity tester guy. And I didn't vote for Biden in 2020 because I didn't think he would pass my purity test. Now, at the time,
so I was
go
right.
back and watch the video. My purity test was super lenient. It was like, if I'm convinced you're going to do like 2 or 3 of the things that I value highly, then I would vote for you. Because I know it's basically down to just the Democrat and the Republican, no matter how much we want to wish the Green Party or Libertarians want to wish the Libertarian Party into existence. And so when I look at the record, again, I could list all the bad things, but you just mentioned the NLRB raising overtime pay, or you mentioned the thing where, you know, they automatically recognize the union if the bosses try to bust it up. There's also the overtime pay rule, where now it's not $33,000, it's about $55,000 a year, where now you get overtime pay. That's a huge, huge change. Student loan debt reduction, and even Biden coming back after the Supreme Court tried to slap it down, and he said, no, I'm going to try to do it through the Higher Education Act now. There's little things we could go after, oh, the interest rate, yes, that's bad, I agree with you on that. But we got to recognize that that is, all things considered, a step in the right direction. Pulling out of Afghanistan, he actually had the balls to do it, even when the media was shitting on him relentlessly. And I didn't see anybody on the left coming into his defense at that point.
A lot of people have.
I was like the only fucking one. It was like me and Matt Glacier.
I definitely defended him.
Okay, well then it's like 3 people. I didn't, and all these. Oh, I'm so anti-war, anti-war. He pulls out of Afghanistan, and it gets messy because that's what happens when you pull out of wars. And all of a sudden, oh my God, you know, it's the end of the world.
A good moment for the left. I saw a lot of consensus. Good on you, because we almost resented and kind of were enjoying the extent to which he was getting, you know, dogpiled by the mainstream media, and we were the only ones defending him. So I would quibble with that a little bit. But
I didn't see much defending him. I really didn't.
Kyle, what people are responding to, if I can offer this, is not the idea that you are accurately describing advancements, good things that Joe Biden is doing. I think you could also say Obama did some good things.
No, Biden is way better than Obama, not even close.
That's not the point I'm making.
Okay.
It's not that one is better than the other. You could also sit here and say Obama did good things. Now, the way you bristled at me saying that, I could say, oh, why won't you just acknowledge that Obama did good things? The same way that you're saying that leftists won't acknowledge, they bristle when you acknowledge that Biden did good things. And it's because we have different standards and we're making different kinds of comparisons.
But that's not my issue, because they're not even acknowledging the good things, is my point. I have a list of 47 things here, and I've heard nobody talk about any of them.
But let me get to the core of this point. The reason that people are frustrated with that kind of analysis It's because it's been used for so.
It's because it's not a revolution. I need full socialism. If I don't get full socialism, I don't care. That's the only thing we care about, is full socialism.
Long by liberals to justify why people shouldn't be asking for more. I'm not saying that that's what you're doing. But if you bring up something like student debt, when the consensus of all of the student debt experts that I've talked to on my podcast, people from the Debt Collective, the Asher Taylors of the world, the legal experts I brought on, is that there was a path toward doing this, to canceling all student debt that would not have been stymied by the Supreme Court. The same authority that Donald Trump used to enact the student debt moratorium, which has been ongoing until the beginning of this month for the last 3 years, was the same authority that he could have canceled all student debt with a stroke of the pen. He chose not to do that because he decided to means test the program. He circulated those documents. I got one in my inbox last August, I believe it was, to see if you qualified for student debt. It was a very easy form. But when he did that, that started the clock for people to be able to challenge it in court, which what 6 states did. 2 of them were successful, and now here we are today. Not only did he decline to do the unstoppable mechanism to actually cancel all student debt, he additionally chose to use a legal authority, which when many legal experts said was the most vulnerable one. So you're now saying
no.
He could have used the Higher Education Act.
He did. He did.
He could have done that in the first instance,
but he didn't. And now he tried it again through the Higher Education Act. The idea that it's like it's a conspiracy, he doesn't want to actually cancel it. No, he.
Thank you. God, this is such a brainless take. Like the idea that, like, well, actually, if Biden really wanted to, there was actually another way that he could have circumvented this, and he could have done it completely. But the reason why he's not is because he actually never actually. Biden hates students. Biden hates students. Biden never wanted. I think, what? If Biden could just forgive a student loan debt, like, why would he not? We gave so much. We gave so much stimulus. Why would he not give more to students? Like, I don't know. It just seems silly. And like the idea that all of these other challenges, I haven't looked into them particularly, so maybe there is some novel fucking argument that I've never heard of before. But the idea that these ones would have magically survived. Where the fuck are the purple power slugs? The idea that these ones would have survived like every Supreme Court challenge, but like that he just happened to choose the one that didn't intentionally is because he knew it wouldn't. This is like.
Appealed the case like 4 or 5 times, and then at the end of it, when the Supreme Court said, no, you can't do that, he said, F you, I can, and he did the Higher Education Act. That's exactly what we wanted him to do. Then he does it, and people go, oh, that's not good enough. And it's like, that's ridiculous.
There, Kyle. What we wanted him to do is, first and foremost, just cancel the student debt.
I expected him to do nothing on student debt. This is the point I'm trying to get across to you, is that I expected nothing from Biden, and he did way more than I expected. Let's be honest about that.
It's not about your expectations. We have different expectations.
Of course I'm going to talk about it through my expectations. I'm me.
But I want to pivot this conversation a little bit, because what we really have is a tactical disagreement. We could quibble about student loan debt. We could quibble about all kinds of aspects of the Biden administration. All of us would like him to do more. There's no doubt about that. But hold on a second. Our political aims are ultimately very similar. But I do think the student loan debt example is instructive, because it shows what has been effective in terms of securing real gains versus what has been ineffective. Jill Stein, running in 2016, I don't think she was a spoiler, but the Democratic Party thinks she was a spoiler. They put that out to the public. So in the theory of change where a third party would force all of this revolutionary change on the Democratic Party, that should have worked. But instead, it served to allow the Democratic Party to basically demonize and dismiss third-party efforts, and then they prop up Joe Biden. So that definitely didn't work. However, the fact that Joe Biden had to be on a primary debate stage versus Bernie and Marianne and a whole lot of Elizabeth Warren, a whole lot of other people who were pushing him on student loan debt cancellation, forced him into a position of doing something when he 100% would have done nothing otherwise. And we can see that now because...
the world is healing, okay? This is a good analysis, too, of the importance of and why... Now, I don't want to say I hate third parties or we shouldn't have third parties, but you can argue that in the American political system, third parties aren't necessarily necessary because your candidates within a party can actually cause a pretty substantial shift in political opinion within a single party. A really good example of this might be what she just said here, where multiple candidates pushing Biden on student loan forgiveness. Or another great example is I'm pretty sure Hillary Clinton wasn't a big 15 an hour minimum wage person, but Bernie Sanders pushed her on that and I think got her to basically commit to 15 an hour on stage, even if it's a bad policy and even if it's never going to happen. Like, so even within a party, you can cause pretty substantial movements from the mainstream candidates from smaller candidates within the party that represent you know, margins are further to the left or right. But yeah.
You know, the fact that they basically like
Oh,
any
thank
sort of real
God.
democratic process within the Democratic primary has made it possible
Let's
for him
go.
to literally promise nothing for this next term thus far. So you can see how the third-party effort was not successful in bringing about whatever revolutionary change.
Hold on a sec. Thieves use your skills and stuff. Third story window of the depths of, okay. Gain an additional bonus action is pretty fucking nice. So that you can like pretty much just always hide. You can just like hide. Actually no, you can just like dash and then hide. Second story work. Master the art of falling, gain resistance to falling damage. That might come in handy. That might be kind of cool. What's assassin? I think these ones where it's like, oh, you get some fucking spells, bro. It's just like retarded, bro. These are like level 1 spells. Why the fuck would you go down this path? I don't know. Maybe it's cool later. I just don't know why a rogue needs spells. Like, why does everybody need spells? Why does rogue need spells? Why does a barbarian need spells? Like, what the fuck? I just don't get it. Okay. You prefer to deal sublime punishment single foe at a time, not in a duel mind. A duel implies chivalry. You're too busy getting the job done for honor. Assassinate initiative, deadliest. Advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Its advantage on attack rolls is not more damage. Successful attack roll on a surprised creature is a critical hit. Okay, so that is more damage. Let me look this up. Supreme Sneak. Okay. That's it? Not that these are bad. I mean, getting 2 bonus actions is pretty cool. Okay, so they're both like this. What's this one? Oh, you change your appearance. Okay, gotcha. What's the arcane tricks there? Just to know. Yeah, you just become a mage. It's just stupid to me. I think I'll go with I think I'll go with Thief.
People want to see, and the process that Bernie engaged in and that Marianne Williamson is engaging in now was far more effective in actually delivering results, and that's what I'm focused on.
So, first of all, you, I think, are both fundamentally, dramatically overestimating and overstating and giving way too much credit in the second that you can make your labor point, the student debt point, absolutely not. Joe Biden promised and coerced people to the polls by saying he was going to cancel.
Coerced people.
at least $10,000 of everybody's student loan debt, and moreover, cancel all student loan debt for graduate.
Wow, Brian, thanks for subbing. Destiny, do you think Brianna basically wants a Trump from the left? A little bit, yeah. She's like very populist thing, yeah.
Of HBCUs. And he went down to Georgia and said that he not only needed to win for the presidency, but needed to win for the Senate. And where there are 3 of the major HBCUs in the United States of America, made that promise and people knocked doors.
Oh, wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh, this is a big one, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of shit going on here. I really don't know. Yeah, I forgot how good how, well, nah, perception is important. Yeah. If you can choose it, it's like really good, I think. Yeah, okay. Spells. I get 1 spell. No. Shatter's very good. Ooh, Silence. Actually, Silence is kind of shit. There's a lot of melee guys in this game. I don't know how good Silence actually is, to be honest. Sounds also like a really small bubble. So the thing is, it's not meant to be an offensive spellcaster. I think something like Blindness makes a lot of sense for Bard. Let's look up these. You pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from scholarly tomes to peasant tales. Use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Cutting words. Use your wit to distract the creature and sap its confidence. Is this like an action? 1d6 penalty to attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws until the start of your next turn. Oh, why doesn't it say that it costs Bardic Inspiration? This is the inverse of Bardic Inspiration. Additional magical secrets. Choose 2 spells from magical secrets spell list of 3 or lower. Oh. Well. Of level 3 or lower. What is magical secrets? Ooh, one of them is Misty Step. Are they always prepared? Yeah, this is one way to get Misty Step on a bard. Yeah, you could get like Mass Healing Word, you could get Lightning Bolt. Yeah. Inspire an ally. I'm already proficient with shields because I'm a human. What are martial weapons? Oh, 2. Oh. You get extra attack. Yeah, but do you really want this on a bard is the question. You might want this. Because, I mean, I feel like you just start to run into the same problem that Whatchadoosy has. Because what's cool about Druid is that you can just transform into an animal and just, like, tank and, like, deal a fuck ton of damage. Honestly, some of the time, the problem that you run in with Shadowheart, or, like, you know, her class in general, is just, like, she doesn't deal that much damage. Like, her damage sucks. And then she's not really that bulky, and she has good spells. But if you're like already concentrating on something, or you're like, there's not really any supporting to be done, she just kind of like shoots with her crossbow and ends turn. Like, she just doesn't really like contribute much. towards like the mid fight. Like beginning of the fight when she's like blessing people and stuff like that, it's good, but like a lot of these guys that use spells all the time, they're just like a sitting duck if they don't have cantrips that are worth using all the time. Which is part of what's really good about like the sorcerer and the wizard and stuff, is that they can like actually keep pumping in damage with their cantrips. Even warlock, I would say, is the same way. Like they're not entirely reliant on spell slots, but like cleric gets like really useless with no spell slots, and I don't want the bard to be the same way. Okay, what's the final one at College of Swords? Bro, this person literally just... There was a different person who said the same fucking thing. What the fuck? Okay, College of Swords. What is Blade Flourish? I don't know, that seems kind of silly. Oh, you also get medium armor. I think I'll do College of Valor. Hold on. I think we can actually do away with Charm Person. It seems redundant. For what? Flato Daggers is more of a supportive spell, so I think I like this lineup here.
And turn people out to the polls on the basis of that promise, which he immediately stopped talking about the second he got elected and reneged upon. He also knew the authority that he had to cancel all student debt. And I know because all of these student debt advocates have been talking about how they were directly liaising with his office and communicating these points, and they chose to ignore them and do a plan that he knew could be obstructed. You can say it's not a conspiracy theory, that's conspiratorial thinking, but it's either a conspiracy or he's an idiot. Those are the options.
So she literally thinks that it was all intentional, I guess. Okay.
Not especially comfortable in validating either of those things. Now, you were saying that you were looking through the prism of your own perspective.
No, I was saying I expected nothing from him, like we all expected nothing from him.
Absolutely not. The people that he promised.
I expected nothing from him. I expected nothing of Joe Biden. He was the guy who brought us NAFTA. He's the guy who brought us the Iraq War. He's the guy who wrote the Patriot Act, who wrote the crime bill. I expected nothing of him.
Candidate makes a promise to people and lies to them in order to get them to go to the polls.
I hate this crude. This is a Lav argument. He lied. Did he lie? Your problem, Lav, is you are assuming that Cherry is like just fucking lying. Okay. Now it could be. She did just lie. Saying something that is not true is not the same as lying. Do you understand that?
No, I don't.
Okay, sure. Let me explain. No, stop. No, stop. I don't. Stop. Okay. A lie implies intent. Okay. If I tell you I'm gonna be home by 5, yes, it does. You dumb bitch. Do you think that if he had the opportunity to cancel student loan debt, you don't think he would have? Do you really, truly, 1,000,000% believe that this is a bold-faced lie? Seriously?
I believe it's my job as a member of independent media to make it clear so that people don't fall for those kinds of mistakes going forward. People, if Biden wants to run as I'm a milquetoast incrementalist who's just better than Trump, he can feel free to do that all day and night, and then he would have lived up to the expectations that he set for himself in the context of the primary campaign.
He did run as a milquetoast.
He promised to cancel all student debt for every graduate of an HBCU and $10,000 to $20,000 of student debt for people who earn less than $125,000 a year. Now, that might not matter to you, and I defend you guys against claims that, you don't care about this stuff because, you're out of touch and it doesn't affect you in material. I think that some of those claims get really silly and overly personalized. But Biden made a choice to tell 44 million Americans who have student debt that he was not only going to not fulfill his promise to them, but that in the middle of the debt ceiling argument of a couple of months ago, the one thing that he was going to bargain away to get the debt ceiling.
What? Why are they right next to each other? That's such good damage. It's insane, dude. Roselle is just wild. I don't know why it keeps doing this.
Time for a new
Holy fuck.
No choice but to keep going.
Can't give up. Not now. Not going to last much longer. You will not take me.
Dude.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Victory awaits.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Concentrate.
I shouldn't have stood right next to her, but it's really stupid. Oh, Cog is dead.
Take your heal. I will ascend. This is your end.
Wait, where's this one? Oh.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Anything of use? Best be on my way.
Oh, the bird. Where's Nettie?
Here goes nothing.
Did Nettie leave?
Don't touch me.
Oh.
In Mexico would make them switch political side. Also, it's good to hear a push for third party to a degree.
No.
Passed was ending the student loan moratorium. So now it's not me. I'm not the one in control of whoever votes. He has to make the case to those 44 million Americans who's he's starting their student debt up. That's right. Month
Is the plan stronger or weaker than what you expected? Because it's way stronger than what I expected.
Hold on.
Way weaker than what I expected.
But I expected nothing from him on student debt. Nothing.
The real question, though, is we all want all of the debt to be canceled.
Duh. Yeah, of course.
What is the most likely path to get us there?
It's not Joe Biden,
but
obviously.
Hold on. But I don't see how Cornel West getting 5% of the vote and unintentionally helping to re-elect Trump, that doesn't get us there at all.
Let's get into that. Let's get into that. So for
whereas
two things.
if you have a primary contender actually able face-to-face to pressure him, we have seen the way that can potentially work.
Those are not mutually exclusive. So why is the argument against Cornel West?
It doesn't have to be exclusive, but do you think that the project of defeating Trump is worthwhile at all? Because I would turn back on you. You asked the question, like, where's the bottom of the lesser evil question? Like, where does that end? I would turn it back on you and say, where does it become not just a lesser evil, but like, actually this person is significant.
The lesser evil argument is so stupid because it implies that there is a perfect candidate that you ought to vote for. I'm sorry, but politics in the adult world is all about compromise. We live in the United States, and honestly, the most defining factor of our country is the fact that so many different types of people live here, but we all have to come together under a common set of rules and laws. And that is incredibly difficult because rules and laws are downstream from incredibly personal things like preferences and morals and ethics, right? It's very hard to agree on these things. I don't like the lesser of evil things because in any large election, you're almost always going to be voting for the lesser of two evils. Just necessarily so. That's almost always going to be the case. It's almost, if it is going to be the case that there is a perfect candidate for you to vote for, like this is the one highlighted and everything, then other people are going to be voting for him as a lesser of two evils in their eyes. That's just, I hate that phrase. It's so naive. It makes the correct assumption that we are entitled to, or we should expect in a democratic republic with so many different types of people, we should expect to have candidates that 100% fully coincide with the things that we believe. It's just such a silly, it's a silly phrase. Oh, it's raining.
Significantly better. And I would say that Biden, for my disappointments with him, for all of the things that I talk about plenty, including disappointments on student loan debt, including on the pandemic relief that I talked about, including...
Hold on, what level are these guys?
Take cool.
I can't see what their levels are. This person's level 3. I don't know, man. I'm scared. He still has inspiration. That's funny. Well.
On the railways, all these things, right? Ukraine. At what point, though, do you acknowledge that this person is a lot better than Donald Trump? And so when you're in this binary choice, where let's not pretend like Cornel West is going to be president of the United States, it is worth making the choice in that situation to re-elect Joe Biden and get the NLRB and get the antitrust stuff and get what is at hand to be gotten in this moment and live to fight another day.
So for one, Crystal, somebody might say, and people did make this exact argument against Bernie Sanders. Fine, he's on the stage, but I'm not going to vote for him. I'm not going to weaken the person who's ultimately obviously going to be the president of the United States. Why not vote for Biden in the primaries? Why? And you're wrinkling your brow because it's a ridiculous argument. I completely agree. I don't see the argument for Marianne and against Cornel West have nothing to do with each other. You can vote for Marianne in a primary. You can be happy that she's on the debate stage, which obviously you aren't allowing, which is material to this argument, I've got to say. Some people you're saying, what's the Green Party going to do? The Democratic Party has demonstrated that it will host a free and fair and open primary.
I get that, but how does Cornel West getting 5% of the vote and helping unintentionally to re-elect Trump, how does that move us towards our goal?
So two things. One, you said this in the now viral clip, that just framing Cornel West as the spoiler, looking at those polls. In those polls that you referenced, Biden is losing in both of them, with or without Cornel West in the race. Now,
Cornel West makes it worse. And listen, I just want to clarify one thing.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming people or saying like it's their fault for Trump getting reelected or whatever. But I am saying we would like it if the way the Democratic Party responded to Cornel West would be to cancel all the student loans. But we know that's not reality. So we know that what ought to happen and the reality of what will happen are two very different things.
Let's get to the second point.
Yeah.
You framed the 2016 votes for Jill Stein and the reaction of the Democratic Party subsequently as evidence that a concerted movement effort to withhold one's votes has been proven ineffective. It is obviously the case, Crystal, that there was not a concerted effort in 2016 or any kind of structural movement to withhold one's vote for Hillary Clinton in favor of Jill Stein. It was just a bunch of us angry Bernie bros. A very small number, by the way, because we all know sitting here that more Bernie Sanders voters in 2016 bent the knee and voted for Hillary Clinton than Hillary Clinton voters in 2008 bent the knee and voted for Barack Obama. We all know these statistics. We've been saying them back at neoliberals for the last 5, 6, whatever years. That being said, there was no argument to control the media narrative and present an opportunity for actual leverage and change. So there wasn't like a group, there was no spokesperson, there was no politician, there was no left media that was saying, here, I have a organized movement, an organized group of people who are willing to actually change their mind and vote for the Democratic nominee in exchange for various concessions.
I require you to
Doesn't
remain
exist.
skeptical.
I'm, by the way, not
That's the
advocating for
benefit.
it. I know that some of
I
my
need to
friends,
make it
like
through
Nathan
your filter.
Robinson, have said
If I
that
can,
Cornel West
it
should
will
do
bolster
exactly
my
that,
position.
say that he'd be willing to
I really
drop
have
out
it.
in exchange for various concessions.
you okay?
I think that's better than nothing. Isn't that
I love dogs. Dogs are so cute.
that's more than, frankly, I love Marianne and I hope she's successful, but that's more than Marianne is likely to get out of this. However, that's not even my plan. That's my perspective.
Yeah.
What I am saying, though, is that knowing that the Democratic Party is fundamentally not willing to be fair. They're willing to rig the election. They're willing to change the order of the states. They are willing to completely block Marianne out of the media. It feels rich to say that running within the Democratic Party is manifestly and demonstrably more effective in actually changing the outcomes
Because of the structural barriers, free.
than Cornel West, who at very least, you keep being very dismissive, Kyle, about this 5% matching fund.
Well, I said like 2 words in the past 10 minutes, okay? So I'm not being dismissive about anything. I haven't gotten a fucking word.
Whoa!
Okay, what is that you're chomping at the bit?
It's the structural barriers against running as a third party. As rigged as it is by the DNC against the outsider Democrats, which it definitely is, it's even more rigged against third parties, which is why they always get like 3% of the vote.
Which is literally
and
why.
Bernie got 43% of the vote.
Which is why I'm gonna tell everybody on my YouTube channel to vote for a third party. Like your bro.
It is a structural advantage to get someone like Cornel West to 5% of the votes with the federal matching fund. To me, as
he
a
gets
voter,
40% of the Democrats.
Federal matching funds is not the difference between these rando third party. What is the federal matching funds even? How much money do you get? Like, that's never going to be the difference between these people winning or losing, or even getting that much more recognition.
For me, as a voter in New York, I'm not interested in shoring up the Democratic Party.
Shout out to Whitey Chat. They will always be the best chat.
I'm not a Democrat.
Also,
I
I have
understand that. That's
presidential.
very clear. But I'm saying that would shore up Cornel West.
And the people who also don't want to vote.
What are some policies you would like to implement that Joe Biden hasn't done? It's important to stand for something that isn't just scandalous. I'm honest to God, I'm probably to the right of Biden on some economic issues. I think that I feel like it would be interesting to somehow create a federal minimum wage that's pegged to like living standards in areas. I think that's not, I wouldn't call it like a living wage. I don't know if you should be able to support like a family of 4 on a single, but I think that would be one interesting thing. Doing something about healthcare. Now, Medicare, I believe, is getting the ability to negotiate drug prices, which is awesome. But doing something to move us closer to that would be good. Comprehensive immigration reform would be great, but nobody really gives a fuck about immigration right now. So amnesty, for instance, for the people here, if they're going to an easier way to immigrate into the country for people not here, that would be amazing. I'm not a big fan of his like protectionist. Oh my God, is that a purple slug? Oh no, it's another one of these weird things. Yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of things, but.
For Joe Biden under any circumstances are not Democrats. And fundamentally, you can make your argument. I think it's a perfectly legitimate argument to Democrats. I think that Democrats might think that Joe Biden is a manifestly better Democrat than other Democrats.
But it's not about whether you're a Democrat or a Republican. It's about what are your political goals. And I think that we share a lot of the same political goals. Hold on. So I still don't understand. Just lay out for me, what in the ideal scenario happens, and how does that constitute any sort of revolutionary change or help to further the goals that we largely share?
Yeah. I think for one, getting federal matching funds for third-party candidates, I believe third parties are going to be a much better vehicle to actual meaningful change in this country than the Democratic Party, is infinitely more significant a goal.
But third parties haven't gotten a single electoral vote in 50
it's like round
years.
and round and round and round.
No, but it's true because I mean, look at Ross Perot had all the money in the world.
Yep, Ross
Didn't
Perot
matter.
did have a lot of money, so federal funds match wouldn't have helped him for shit, and he didn't accomplish anything either. Sorry.
You didn't get one electoral
Do you agree that ranked choice voting needs to come first? That's the important question. Do you agree that if we get ranked choice voting, then yes, overnight third parties become more viable. But until we get them, they're not viable.
I think that Cornel West running in a general election where he has been doing this. He's been talking about ranked choice voting in interviews, but continuing to talk about how the onus is on the Democratic Party
Build a conveyor.
to prevent the spoiler effect.
Oh shit.
He is in a position now running in a general election.
These people must have 12% of Bernie primary voters
if you're
voted for
upset
Trump in 2016.
at being a
It
spoiler,
arguably was what
you
cost
need to look
Michigan.
at the Democratic Party, who across the country for the last decade has been purposefully undermining any ballot measures that effectively put into effect ranked choice voting in Maine, in North Carolina, the way they attacked Matthew Hoh. I am not the enemy they are. That's the burden shifting, the narrative burden shifting I think the left should be engaged in right now. To the extent that you think that Cornel West can ruin Biden's chances, isn't it Biden's responsibility to find those votes, not among disaffected third partiers who don't owe him anything anyway, but the tens of thousands and millions of disaffected Democrats who aren't going to vote for him? We've all talked about this together. In Wisconsin, in 2016, there were 88,000 registered black voters who voted in 2012 who declined to vote in 2016. That's like 2 or 3 times the margin by which Hillary Clinton lost in that state alone. And yet we're sitting here talking about whether or not Cornel West is going to pull some third-party voters away from the Democratic Party?
It's the difference between what I would love to happen and the reality that we have experienced. We tried it before in 2016. It did not help.
What did we try in 2016?
The third-party effort. Jill Stein
They didn't
was
really
not
try.
a spoiler. It is not those voters' fault who voted for, like you guys that voted for Jill Stein.
But she
that
got
fucking
blamed
Donald
anyway.
Trump. But she got blamed.
And then the left was further marginalized as a result of it.
So I don't see the connection. If I did, I would love to vote for Cornel West. It would feel way better to vote for Cornel West. I share his politics almost 100%. But I don't see the connection between voting for Cornel West and achieving any of the aims. And I see a much more direct connection between protecting the Biden National Labor Relations Board and allowing this little budding, exciting, amazing, potentially transformational labor movement to actually grow. Whereas if Trump gets reelected,
I don't understand why.
it's the fact, based on how the Democrats are going to respond to Cornel West's election bid, it is more likely that Donald Trump gets elected with Cornel West in the race. And that, to me, is a massive loss because we know what his record is. We know what his National Labor Relations Board was. We know who his labor secretaries were and how they were engaged in all this union busting. And so I see a much more direct connection between that moving the ball in our direction than, you know, Cornel West getting 5% and either his candidacy not really mattering at all or being used once again to, you know, smear the left and marginalize the left and say these are just the people that are interested in getting Trump elected.
So to that second point, I'm just going to be honest. Not only do I not care about arguments that the left is going to be smeared, it's silly because no matter what we do, the left is going to get smeared. Bernie won Nevada, and it was, oh my God, we're going to decapitate people in Central Park. You know, it is, I think, unrealistic to expect that there's ever going to be a left movement that genuinely challenges power in this country. That's not going to be true. And if you are choosing your political strategy of what's going to get you a pat on the head from MSNBC, I know that's not what I don't mean to mischaracterize you.
I mean,
but that is.
But I'm
naive.
Listen, that's fine, and I agree with you. Left is going to be smeared, but the question is, what is actually going to move the ball forward?
And
I just don't, because I don't see.
Because policy is all that matters.
the problem is that like Crystal and Kyle Kalinske are talking about like what policies can we enact to help like American people or whatever. That's kind of like what they're focused on, and what Brianna is focused on is like there are like people that I really like, and I just want to see them get more votes because that would be epic. So it's like these people are coming at it from like two completely different.
Cornel West getting 5% and helping to re-elect Trump ends up with things going in a better direction.
Like that, Crystal. He gets 5%, and then the Green Party, a third-party effort, it gets stronger and more well-funded and more able to compete.
Until we have ranked choice voting, there is no 1% viability. Can you admit that? Can you acknowledge that until we get ranked choice voting, no third party has any chance in hell? You agree with that, right?
Has been doing most of the ranked choice. Who do you think? Can I
answer? It's a simple question.
I'm going to answer it in my own time, in my own words, Kyle, respectfully.
It's a simple one. The ranked choice voting thing, if we get ranked choice voting...
I go around, and I don't know what's going on right now. It might be the phase of the moon. We had the moon last month. But I'm getting a little frustrated with feeling shouted down and disrespected in
Oh my God, she's so soft. Jesus.
every single space that I go into. I gotta say, I promise I'm gonna answer your question, Kyle. Sit tight. I got it coming for you.
I'll sit tight.
Who do you think has been doing the bulk and the best funded ranked choice voting advocacy in terms of getting it on ballots and getting it passed in the United States of America?
Third party voters.
The Libertarian Party.
Yeah.
Because unlike the Green Party, I'm no fan of the Libertarian Party, but for obvious reasons, they were enormously better funded than the Green Party. And they, as a consequence, have been able to make much greater gains and actually getting ranked choice voting passed around the country. What I'm saying is that there's a tangible material.
Is that true? Has the Libertarian Party, like, effectively gotten ranked choice in different parts of the country? Is that actually happening somewhere? And I've just, like, totally missed it?
Benefit to getting more money for a Green Party, whatever third party happens to be, but right now all we have is the Green Party.
Miss.
Getting them more money to do the work across the country to advance third parties, ranked choice voting rather, is exactly the goal that you're articulating. So yes, I do see a direct connection between your goal, your stated goal of getting ranked choice voting, voting.
Destiny
and
have you
voting
check out
for the Green Party.
Ireland's
Who's not
voting
gonna fight
system.
for
I
ranked
think
choice voting?
it would be perfect to
Democratic
implement
Party.
in the US.
Here's
Let's
my
switch it
point.
with
Here's my
score
point.
choice voting.
There's not even a 1% chance or a 0.1% chance of Cornel West winning unless or until we get ranked choice voting. So I have to be honest, I feel like it's self-disenfranchisement to really put all your effort into third parties before we get ranked choice, putting the cart before the horse, in my opinion. That's my point. And on the issue of Democrats versus Republicans, we know that the Democrats are going to win, and clearly we have a disagreement in terms of
You and I can disagree on that, but nothing I'm saying is factually incorrect whatsoever.
Brought us the Iraq War and the Patriot Act and NAFTA, and he's like the poster child of the conservative Democrat and the neoliberal. But then he gets in office and he does all these things which shocked me. He massively reduced the drone war by over 90%. He, like I said, pulled out of Afghanistan.
Oh, I used a bonus like that. Never mind.
Sorry, we were talking about ranked choice voting.
What about it?
Well, you asked if it was ever helped the third candidate win.
Oh, I was just curious. It seems like the claim right now that's being made is
Oh, I
that,
just, I'm so dumb.
apparently the libertarians are getting strides in getting ranked choice voting done in the United States.
Unlucky. Bro, please die.
Right
Fuck.
before I moved to Jersey, so I still was able to vote there. And it was for the mayor, and it did not make like a third party candidate win. I think there were people pushing to defund the police and pushing like the BLM issues, and New York City still went with a moderate Democrat that was a cop for a mayor
Nice.
instead.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
do you know if they got ranked choice voting because of libertarians or?
Oh, if they got it because of libertarians?
Yeah, because that was the argument.
Yeah, but I think the idea that it would result then in like a libertarian or a third party candidate winning.
Yeah, I mean that would probably be the next step, but yeah, I didn't even know that libertarians were the ones that were making it happen. So.
I have no idea for the libertarians. I thought you were just asking about the outcome.
Oh.
So, never mind.
Okay.
Afghanistan, the Supreme Court overturned the EPA's ability to regulate greenhouse gas emissions, and the Democrats slipped into the IRA a provision that redefines carbon as a pollutant, which then allows the EPA to start protecting the environment again. If we didn't get that, and yes, that was brought to us by Democrats, we would be beyond on the issue of climate change. We still are, but we'd be even more if the EPA couldn't do basic EPA stuff. We have project labor agreements for hundreds of thousands of construction workers. That came to us from Biden. $15 minimum wage for federal contractors and employees. That's from Biden. Gun reform with red flag laws and closing the boyfriend loophole. Those are definitely good things. Ketanji Brown Jackson on the court. A George Floyd executive order to create a registry of abusive cops. We have the PACT Act, which is health care for veterans exposed to toxic burn pits, which every single Republican voted against. He added 800,000 manufacturing jobs. I didn't expect any of these things. So when I talk about Biden the way I do, is because none of these things were on the menu and we got them. So now when I look at the fact it's either going to be Trump or Biden, a standard generic Republican or standard generic Democrat, the way I feel now versus the way I felt in the past is like, oh, this is definitely way better. If you ask me in 2019 or 2020, I'd be like, I don't know, man, flip a coin. 52% maybe a Democrat's a little bit better than a Republican. Now I'm looking at it like, it's not even close. One blows the other out of the water, and all I care about is the policy. And when we have all these policies, I mean, we have a 15% corporate minimum tax rate now. That is not something we had previously. You'd have corporations paying nothing in taxes, or they'd even get a negative tax rate, which is a subsidy, effectively, from the taxpayers. These things are not nothing. We have a 1% tax on stock buybacks. They're cracking down on wealthy tax cheats. Like, all these things are very good. They're objectively good. So do you agree that Biden is better than what we expected on the left?
No.
Maybe you've already set your expectations on the ground, and it seems like he's surpassed your expectations. He has not surpassed mine. I don't know what you want me to say.
But he's not better than what you thought?
No,
That's an honest
he's not
question.
better than what I thought he
Really?
was.
Because she doesn't care about policy. She cares about socialism. She doesn't give a
Well,
f about
I
policy.
expected him to
Cancel all
well, I
student
really
loan debt.
expect him to fulfill his campaign promises, but I'm not going to pat him on the back when he so flagrantly lied about them. No.
But let me ask you a related but different question. I mean, how do you assess the difference between a Trump and a Biden? Acknowledging that, I mean, I think you would acknowledge it's not, Cornel West is not going to be president.
I'm going to be honest with you. If it's about convincing me how Brianna Joy Gray is going to vote, Brianna Joy Gray lives in D.C., is constructively disenfranchised, and Brianna Joy Gray also is sympathetic to accelerationist arguments. So I am not afraid of Trump. and I am not going. I will never, for the rest of my life. I don't care if I live in Pennsylvania. I don't care if I live in Georgia. Vote out of fear. That's not who I am. That's not who I was raised. That's just me. And I recognize that I am radical. I recognize I'm not telling anybody to be like me, but that's who I am.
So, but just to get back to the question, I mean, do you acknowledge that Biden is better than Trump? I genuinely want to know, like, how do you assess? Do you see they're like
I
roughly
think
the
it depends on what
same?
metric they're using. There are people who will take everything that you just said and
Jesus.
say if
She won't even say if
Biden
Biden is better than Trump.
escalating in Ukraine the way he has been doing, missiles going off deeper, closer to Russia that are Western in origin, and the doomsday clock ticking down on World War III the way it has been done, cancels out all of the meaningful gains that you just articulated so nicely. If it comes down to World War III versus that litany
No.
of
Fuck.
achievements that you just articulated, there are people that, with the hindsight of living in the nuclear holocaust, would say, well, I guess that Trump actually
I'm
was
retarded.
better. But I don't want
Who's
to
more likely to get us World War III, though? I definitely think it's Trump. I definitely think it's Trump more likely to get us World War III.
I don't want to know what people think.
You disagree
I want
with
to
that?
know. I want to know what you think. Do you think that that's accurate? Because to me, I look at the
we
record.
don't know until history happens what history is going to do. I wouldn't have expected that under Biden we would have gotten in the middle of this war with Ukraine and Russia. I would not. That wasn't on my bingo card either.
Yeah, but we know that Trump was actually more hawkish towards Russia than
He built up
like,
on NATO's border.
Obama
He put
was.
troops
We
on
know
NATO's
what
border.
he did with Iran. We know he said he was going to get out of Afghanistan. Biden actually did it. So we can evaluate these two claims. We shouldn't believe anything that Donald Trump says about Ukraine.
Toxic.
There we go. Okay.
This is literally just a vote blue no matter who a lesser two
No,
evils
it's a let's
conversation.
discuss the facts and how you weigh them.
It's literally not a vote blue no matter who. Vote blue no matter who means that you. Oh, that was my game. Sorry. I just got really confused. Vote blue no matter who means no matter what they do, no matter what the policies, and no matter what they stand for, just vote blue. They're literally providing justifications for why they think Biden has done a better job. That is exactly the exact opposite argument of a vote blue no matter who. This is... Yeah. Is she just slogans? She's a smart person. I know she is because I watched her eviscerate Vosh. Holy shit. Well, Vosh was just extra stupid in that conversation, to be fair.
Conversation.
How about this? Biden can be 10 times better than Trump. Let's concede that for the sake of argument. I'm not voting for him. And millions of other people feel the same way because it has absolutely nothing to do with that. I don't know how else to express this to you guys. Kyle, it's not that there is a disinterest or a failure to recognize what are meaningful changes, but there is a realization that acknowledging gains when the possibility of what someone could be doing to help the population that elected them. When there is a
Fuck!
huge
I didn't want to do that.
It can be papered up by
Oh, well.
championing someone's accomplishments.
You also can't put it in a bag, so this is just gonna be like right here
They
forever.
think it will end the conversation about how much
Well.
further people should be pushed. So it
My
feels akin to
bad.
saying
Yeah, I just yoinked
Jeff
it from
Bezos
her.
was walking down the street and he gave a $5 to a homeless person.
It's not that. Oh my.
Don't you want to pat him on the back? And it's like, well, yeah, on some level, I'm glad that.
I love seeing Kalinsky getting frustrated to lose. He's human. He's there. Okay, Kalinsky's based. Okay, I'm a Kalinsky stan now. Okay, I like seeing the frustration because it is. It's like, bro, really? That's your comparison? Come on.
A homeless guy can give his sandwich. But your framing of the student debt issue
Is accurate? Yes.
is precisely what the problem is.
It's not a problem. Look, I am actually discussing the facts that I learned through reading 1,000 articles on the case. Now, if I bring up those facts and it triggers some idiots into hating me, so be it. They can hate me all they want. The facts still matter.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I didn't expect him to appeal the case as he appealed the case. I didn't expect him to do the Higher Education Act after the Supreme Court slapped it down. He did the Higher Education Act. I didn't expect him to do any of it, and he did it. And this is something that, if I said early on, Biden's going to do nothing on student loan debt, everybody on the left would have been like, you're right, he's going to do nothing. Now he does 5, 6 different things on it, and it's like people go, no, doesn't count. I'm not saying what he's doing is perfect. Obviously, the best thing to do is to wipe it all out through executive order, and he has the authority to do that. That'd be the best thing to do. He didn't do that, but can we at least acknowledge the facts of what went down? And I see this rugged insistence. Honestly, it's like Biden derangement syndrome among some people on the left. And it's like,
Oh, BDS! He brought it out! He brought it out! Oh my god, she's gonna lose her mind. He's calling her deranged.
Democrat derangement syndrome among some people on the left. The fact that we can't all agree very quickly that, well, obviously Democrats are not 10 times better than Republicans. They're 100 times better than Republicans. And even if you are somebody who's a purist and you're on the left, you can acknowledge a W in the instances you get it while still pushing for more. I mean, a perfect example is what's happening in Minnesota right now. Minnesota has a 1-seat Democrat majority. We got universal free school meals, legal weed, carbon-free electricity by 2040, tax rebates for the working class up to $1,300 if you make under $150,000 a year, 12 weeks paid family leave, 12 weeks paid sick leave. They banned conversion therapy. They did red flag laws for guns. They did universal background checks for guns. They did automatic voter registration, public free college if you make under 80K, a ban on PFAs, which is the forever chemical, $2.2 billion increase in K-12 school funding, sectoral bargaining for nursing home workers. These things are all not little wins.
Wait. Why is this overgrown? Are you fucking serious? Wait, hold on. Is Halson? Okay, Halson still exists. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, I could still hunt down Karlach. Will is still in... What the fuck? The Emerald Grove is just gone? That's how it happens, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, you kill Karlach. And then, who wins that war? I guess the, I don't know who wins the war. But I can't even do the underground pass shit now. Which kind of sucks. What's down there? I forget. But that's like some experience that I'm gonna be missing. Oh man, that sucks. I had no idea that's what happened. Yeah, it happens. It's whatever. What is this shit though? I'm curious about this. I'm scared there's gonna be like somebody here. I'm gonna get jumped or some shit. I've actually never been up here. I don't know how I've missed this every single time, but... Scared the fuck out of me.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? Well met. I am charmed, I'm sure. We should have a chat, you and I. Come.
Why is this happening, like, here?
There. Middle of some... It might just... Am I a friend? Potentially. I could fix it all. Hope.
Let's have a look.
I thought that was like a different interaction.
They
but it
are
wasn't.
huge wins. And I still see this insistence like we're back in 2016 or something where people are like, no, Democrats and Republicans are either equally bad or actually jujitsu move, Republicans are the lesser evil. And I think it's idiotic. It's doomerist, it's nihilist.
Republic,
it's
true, like she just did. Well, maybe if we had been in a nuclear holocaust, Trump would have been the better president, actually. Like, true.
people who are refusing to acknowledge reality, and they'd rather narrative pump all day talking about Democrats are so bad, Democrats are so bad, Democrats are so bad, but oh yeah, I'm a leftist.
Oh my God. Hello? Kyle Linsky? What did Crystal do to this man? Secular talk is coming back. Look at how mad she is. Was she not expecting this much pushback? I wouldn't have expected this much pushback.
Acknowledge reality, and they'd rather narrative pump all day.
Can we acknowledge that even though Kyle Kalinske has significant problems, that we can take our W's where we get them? That even if Kyle Kalinske is not the perfect neoliberal championing all neoliberal policies, at the very least we can give him credit for when we take our big W's?
About Democrats are so bad, Democrats are so bad, Democrats are so bad, but oh yeah, I'm a leftist.
Going back to the student debt point.
She's so ass mad. Oh my God, she's so upset.
It is kind of telling to me, Kyle, that you so quickly you injected your own low subjective, personal, and low expectations into the argument to say, well, because Joe Biden did more than I subjectively believed was possible, I am going to, you're accusing me of minimizing the accomplishments. I think that you might be minimizing his failures and the extent to which that he knowingly, it seems, lied about what he was willing to do, and in fact, dramatically underachieved.
Dramatically
his campaign
underachieved.
promises. And for you to
How
have your
many major, 3, 4, 5, how many major pieces of legislation have we gotten? How many trillion, is it $3 trillion of like major legislation, like stimulus to the American people? How much have we gotten from a 50-50 Senate split from Biden? And to pretend that he's like underachieving is unfathomable. It is such a delusional perspective. I can't even begin to imagine what your world looks like. I know what it looks like. It looks like capitalism or socialism. And if it's not capitalism, or if it's not socialism, then you just don't care about anything. Like, that's literally the answer for her.
Skipping a jump. Okay, but he did more than I expect. You're setting your expectations lower than the expectations that he set for the American public in the context of his campaign. And I completely respect and appreciate that that doesn't bother you as much as it bothers me. I don't know if it's because I have experienced six-figure student debt. I don't know.
You went to Harvard. Stop acting like you're some poor child that is like that desperately. This chick was complaining about her student loan debt while she was earning, I think, 6 figures from a podcast. And we could all see her Patreon numbers. I don't know if they've hid them now, but like, please stop. This is literally a Harvard law graduate. Please stop crying about your student loan debt. People like her are the exact reason why I don't care that much about student loan debt when people complain about it. Oh my God. They did hide them? Oh, they did hide them because they got mad that people saw how much money they were making. So when they stopped hiding them in 2021, 2 years ago, they were earning about $28,000 a month. This chick is earning over $28,000 a month back then and simultaneously tweeting out, guys, I help my student loans too. Give me a break. Oh my God.
You're right, I'm not trying to make any presumptions about it. I don't know if it's because I have different kind of life experiences, or there are other people who kind of share my views.
What is that?
Kind of life experiences.
This is like the worst chess I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck?
Don't say us.
You
Okay?
rotten
You're not us. You're
carrots.
not part of any us, okay? You're part of the elite. If you want to talk about us, then talk about the other billionaire class, millionaire class people that you're a part of, because you are not part of any like poor, impoverished movement that so desperately needs like any of this. And it's obvious from the way that you conduct yourself, right? Remember, The only people in society that can do this all or nothing bullshit are the most privileged people of society, because every other motherfucker wants and desperately needs that incremental change. If your life is a little bit better tomorrow than it was yesterday, that's a big win in somebody who needs their life to be a little bit better. That all or nothing shit is only a position that the most privileged can take, and that is consistently true every single day.
Is unforgivable when you recognize, as you have both recognized, that it was in his power to sign an executive order to deliver overwhelmingly for the people that Hughes Botsi needs right now. So the argument is not with me. The argument is with the millions of Americans who feel betrayed by Joe Biden's campaign promises. If we have a contract agreement for you to fix the hole in my roof and I give you $100, and you come into my house and instead you restage my living room and it looks beautiful, that simply wasn't the agreement. And so I'm happy to acknowledge the furniture placement is gorgeous. I love the floral arrangement, but that's not what we bargained for.
Would she agree to a debate with you? I don't know if she would or not. I've been pretty mean to her. I feel like that she doesn't like that. She had a debate with Vosh though, and oh my god, it was brutal. Vosh got, I don't know why I think this was at the height of the arc where Vosh was like, I don't think I need to prepare for any debate ever because I don't care and it doesn't matter and I just like rely on my natural smarts. Oof. Vaush had a debate with her and it was absolutely fucking brutal. Holy shit.
If your desire is to push the Democratic Party left, you have to. Chris Hedges says this all the time. It's a politics of fear. If you are more afraid of electing Trump than the Democratic Party, you are never going to be able to exert any leverage on them at all. And I understand that's a risky position. I understand Trump getting elected is scary. I understand that there are.
Please don't forget that she was younger. When she was younger, both her parents were international school teachers in Saudi Arabia, and Brianna lived there too. She had a very privileged upbringing. She's not a tough upbringing she wants to convey. Sure. Although I will say, be careful on the international teacher thing. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but like, international teacher seems like a really cool, awesome, amazing, privileged job. But my understanding, and I don't know if this is the case with Brianna's parents, right? It might not be. But my understanding is that like, if you want to, oh god, no, I'm good. If you want to travel internationally, I think the best way to do it is to be an international teacher, because I've heard, I don't know if this is true, I'm just repeating what I've heard. I've heard that like, you can go to school for like 2 months and get certified to be like an international English teacher if you want to like do that and go live in another country. So just as a heads up. But that might not be the case in like Saudi fucking Arabia. Maybe you always get paid a lot there, yeah.
Meaningful ways in which he's hurt real people in real ways. I understand all of that. And we just have a difference of opinion about what the priorities are. You said in that viral clip, Crystal, if your priority is re-electing the Democratic Party.
Oh my god.
And I think that was good that you said that because you
Holy
articulated
shit,
what
it's so
the priority
lucky.
is for you.
No, that is not the priority for me. The policy is the priority for me, Brie. And I think you know that. And I think it's disingenuous to say otherwise. But let me just say though, is it worth? I mean, I think you care a lot about the labor movement, right?
Sure.
So is it worth letting that baby be smothered in the crib in order to what? I mean, that's the piece that I don't understand.
Do you think debates with lefties like her help her make it harder to secure more debates with bigger figures on the right if you're able to push back hard? I don't know. The thing is, not to be mean, but like people like her are just not very relevant. It's why I keep pushing back on these platforms. And I'll interrupt people to do it. People are like, oh well, I think the radical left and the radical right. The radical left are not a threat to this country. I mean, like they kind of are, but they are like socially. Like we have to fight for like crazy college kids and shit like that. But politically, they're not very relevant. They have no relevancy. But the radical right is the majority of the Republican Party right now. I would say the majority of the Republican Party right now are radicalized, which is insane. And when I say radicalized, I mean things like, I keep bringing this up because it's just wild. And I don't like that this is such a minor point and it feels like a whatever now, but like the fact that the majority of conservatives don't trust the last election is probably one of the worst beliefs that you can ever propagate throughout a political party. It is so unimaginably fucking damaging to the integrity of our country that so many conservatives think that our last election was fake. That is so fucking horrible.
I understand all of your critique of Joe Biden. I think it's reasonable, okay? I actually am not as strong as Kyle in terms of the intentions on the student loan debt, right?
More of a Biden bro than she is, for sure. She gets accused of being a bigger one than me, but that's a side point.
I understand your critiques of Joe Biden very well. Many of them, if not all of them, I basically share. What I don't understand is just simply a tactical question of how focusing on a third-party effort helps gets us towards the goals that we share. That's the piece that, to me, recent history proves it has the complete opposite effect, whereas we do see actual progress that is possible made through the democratic primary process. And I know you accept that, like, you're
Didn't the Dems do the same with Bush? I have no, hold up. That is not fair. My understanding, the Dems never said the whole election was fake. I think the Dems fought really hard in Florida over recounts, but that was because that election was decided. I believe in Florida, it was within hundreds of votes. They had the right to demand a recount, and then they took it to the Supreme Court, and they failed on the process. But then that was it. I don't recall people saying that, like, there were fake votes or fake ballots, or that, like, all in the states there was a coordinated effort to destroy the election, blah, 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 and we did impeach Bush, and 4 years after Bush, the blah, blah, blah. I'm sure there were some people that said it, but by and large, it was not the mainstream position of the Democratic Party or Democratic politicians. As opposed to today, the majority of Republicans think that there was a concerted effort, conspiracy, not conspiracy, like an actual conspiracy planned by the Democratic Party to destroy the election.
Not a Marianne hater. I'm not putting that on you whatsoever. But I don't understand how risking the re-election of Trump and allowing a Trump union-busting NLRB to quash what is the most hopeful thing happening in American politics, which is the labor
That's
movement.
not true, Destiny. Most conservatives do not think that only loved ones. No, most conservatives, I mean, Google it, or send me a poll and tell me if I'm wrong. My understanding is that 70% of Republicans right now believe that the last election results were illegitimate. That's my understanding. If I'm wrong, or there's more recent data, or that's changed, you can tell me, but I think that's trended upwards over the past year. I think more conservatives now than last year or the year before believe that the election was stolen. The only Republicans that answer those polls are the radical ones. Okay, dude.
Movement. I don't understand how that moves us forward. That just doesn't compute.
For one, I'd say, and I don't mean to at all minimize the value of this latest ruling.
Can I also say that I appreciate this, that, like, I'm pretty sure Kyle Kalinske is to the left of me, probably on almost everything, but, like, if he has a realistic view of the Democratic Party, I think that's a healthy opposition from the left, as opposed to somebody like Hassan.
What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's 6:30? Yeah, I'm gonna end soon. I can't believe that Emerald Grove is just sealed off. What the fuck? That's so crazy.
Or fucking Sam Cedar, right? If Kalinski's like, listen, we need 15 an hour, we need stronger pushes to eliminate stealing, blah, blah, blah. If that's fine, but you're also like, well, listen, Biden's trying, he's doing what he can. I wish he was more to the left, or I think he's failed on these promises. I think that's fine. I think it's a healthy perspective to be more, I don't want to say radical, but farther to the left in that way, because at least you're like, your head is screwed on, right?
But I have been heartened by the energy in the gains made by the movement prior to that over the last few years.
Which were enabled by the Biden NLRB. I mean, there were keys. The workers get all the, listen, they do the work. I'm not trying to take anything away from them. But there were key decisions that were made in the Starbucks organizing drive in particular, in the Amazon labor union drive as well, that enabled those workers to do their thing. That wouldn't happen under Trump.
It feels as though, one, the question has been asked and answered several times. You don't agree with my priority.
But no, I still don't understand it. And I'm may just be dense, but explain again.
I agree with Kyle that ranked choice voting is a priority.
Yeah.
I believe that getting the Green Party more powerful, getting them federal matching funds, enables them to join in the Libertarian Party, which has been the most successful advocate for ranked choice voting in the country, to continue to further those efforts. My vote for Joe Biden does nothing to advance what I think will be the ultimate path toward left victory in the United States, which is getting rid of the corporate duopoly.
Yep, remember, for people like Brianna, and for a lot of leftists, they don't care about progress, they don't care about policies, they don't care about work, blah, blah, blah. All they care about is like the move towards socialism. She said earlier that like she's not scared of Donald Trump, she's sympathetic towards accelerationist arguments. Like she literally said that verbatim, I'm not even making it up. So yeah, I mean it's pretty clear like where their priorities are.
I don't see voting for Joe Biden as advancing that core effort at all.
So ranked choice voting is kind of like, I'm just trying to understand, it's like the end all be all. That's the #1 priority. And so you would actually support the Libertarian Party, the American Constitution Party, the Forward Party, whatever, if that it advanced that goal. And that's the priority over everything else. I'm just trying to understand.
Would I personally support an effort by any of those parties to advance ranked choice voting? Yeah, of course.
No, but would you support those parties? Like, because ranked choice voting is so important.
Why would I when I could vote for the Green Party that actually shares my ideals as well?
Well, I'm just trying to understand where your priorities lie. Is it like you're basically a single issue voter and it's ranked choice voting?
Well, it's not a single issue. It's breaking the corporate duopoly. That's it. This is the fundamental issue. I think that for many people, they are very wary of validating what they see as a two-headed snake. And
wait, I can't even teleport to the Emerald Grove now? I'm so fucking confused. What? What happened here? I'm missing a thing. Oh, I should also unlock the Goblin Camp one before anything else, but... How much, we're like halfway to level 4, okay. Yeah, I would like to go, guys. Alright, it's been a good run, Gale, okay. You'll probably be back in the future, don't worry, buddy. I question the wisdom on that decision. What is this shit? Dude, this game is littered with bugs. What is this? Alright, so that bitch is dead. Oh yeah, we can go over here. Get Vala.
This is back to your concern, Kyle, about people not willing to acknowledge these successes. I think that we all understand that there is a way that the two political parties play off of each other. Democrats get to keep lowering the bar because the Democrats both play these culture war games back and forth with each other, where at the end of the day, we're told we had to vote for the Democrats because gay rights and trans rights and black rights and immigrant rights and all of these rights are on the line. And I said this in 2020 as well. It's not that those arguments aren't true. The question is, how do we ever disentangle ourselves from that? Because it's always going to be the case that some worser thing is coming down the pike, precisely because we've enabled that to be the case. And many people, and I don't feel quite this way, but many people feel as though there is an energy suck that happens with even paying attention and voting in these general elections.
7 out of 10 Americans accept Bush as legitimate president. 17% believe he stole the election. And I will say, I will even qualify this further. 17% might have felt like Bush stole the election, but those claims of him stealing the election are a billion times more legitimate than the claims of Donald Trump stealing, or that what Donald Trump says the Democrats stole the election. Because when people claim that Bush stole the election, which by the way, I don't believe those claims are good. I think they're not good claims. But those claims were specific to Florida over specific issues in Florida, right? And over some of the processes in Florida. Now, I think they're bad claims, But one, even at that, it was only 17% apparently believed those claims. But two, those claims are far less incredulous than Donald Trump, who believes that there was a nationwide conspiracy.
I don't know what this means. Oh, he disengaged. What's going on over there? He's disengaged. Did I kill him? One burned to ash. Okay, good. Who is he summoned by? Okay. So it's this guy, right? Oh fuck, I'm retarded. God damn it. What just happened? Hold on. Oh, wait, what was that 8 damage done to? Oh, maybe that was just a waste of a turn. I don't even know. Damn, get fucked.
Let's go.
Oh my god, the miss. He's disengaging, okay. Nimble escape. Wait, he got out? What the fuck? Oh man. That's wild. That's wild. What level are these guys? Oh, it's just 3 level 2s. Who gives a fuck, honestly. Yeah, these werewolves could be a problem, but... I think I'll have Lae'zel go over and start dealing with these guys. Especially since I think all 3 of them are rangers. So just like standing next to them is going to be really powerful.
Moving.
Nice hit. Holy shit. I forgot that they would do that. Trivia. The monster Lae'zel is coming for you guys. Why did it say it? Dude, I can't fire from here.
Step quick.
That's fine. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Queen Lizelle, please. Dude, like, what is this shit? Please? Unlucky, man. That's like worst case scenario. Oh my god, man. I'm like really scared, bro.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hell yeah. Getting the wolf out of there, that's such big momentum. Come on, he's got Bane on him.
Ready or not?
Nice kill. Okay, we're getting it back. Do I want to go in for a bite? Probably not. Do I want to reposition? Maybe. I think I just stand here. That's fine. Good kill. What the fuck, dude? Why does this happen so often? What is with these fucking bots? Oh. Well, at least I can stand next to him, you know.
On the hunt.
Good kill. Holy or damage.
Just like old times.
Holy fucking shit.
On my way.
Survival is all that matters.
Victory awaits.
Take cure.
Open up. Never wanted the easy path.
You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I'm a... that look in your eyes. Oak Father... How is this possible? It's no co... I've been some... I'm sorry. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my... They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. I understand. You've done far more than most have for the Grove, just by freeing me. I cannot come with you, though I wish I could. At least let me tell you what I know, help you on your journey. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen before. To get this, any who linger are twisted by the curse. You look arrogant from this. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a... One of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called Brian. It might still be found on his corpse. Wherever the goblins left, the decision is yours. But I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the shadow-cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I helped overthrow. But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the ability. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. So be it.
Wait, no, stop. We're not doing this.
Nature's blessings.
Giga Chad walk. Okay, hold on. Are all the goblins pissed at me now? I'm gonna be really fucking annoyed if they are.
I'll fill that one later.
Okay, they're gonna think it's awesome, right? How? What did me and Mayonnaise do? I'm so confused, bro. I'm not killing the leaders. Like... Dude, me and Mayonnaise didn't do this, and we got Halsted to come to our camp with us. I don't know how the fuck that happened, though. I don't know what we did. I'm scared to go back in.
What's up for discussion?
Bro, just go back to our camp, okay? You don't need to... We're not doing this. Like, stop.
Nature's blessings. Are you...
No, we're just not doing that, my friend. I'm sorry. We're not doing that. Oh, equipment. Alright. Well. Oh, what's in here? Oh god, it's like so heavy. Okay, well.
See, from the top down, involving pundits, politicians, judges, state people, ballot counters, voter, all these different parties came together, right? Even at that, so the strength of the conspiracy is way stronger on the Trump side, and the number of people that believe it is way higher than the Trump side. So it's worse, it's horribly worse on both counts of that. So didn't Vosh believe there was a conspiracy in Florida? Vosh doesn't have any strong beliefs about what happened in Florida because Vosh doesn't know what happened in Florida. And in that conversation, he demonstrated like 3 different times. He said Scalia and George W. Bush were fascists, okay? Vosh had no idea what happened in Florida. I think that might have been one of the last debates that we had for him. That was an unbelievable conversation.
I think that your points about what's happened on the state level in Minnesota, et cetera, are much stronger. I know that.
I want a trinket, a tongue. I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. Silence now, creature.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen.
A true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence, there is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' bloods, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grip.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. If you played a part in thinning their numbers, I commend your efforts. Together, we will slaughter any who remain. Join me in my warband at the Grove. It will fall. Gather the raiders.
No prizes
Yes,
for
your
what
ladyship.
this weapon
We
they're
won't
after
let you
really
down.
is. The artifact.
I'm scared. Fuck. Actually, I mean, I don't even need to do this. Wait, what's my level? Okay. Yeah, I didn't get like that much XP from that.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Yeah, I mean, she said to meet her at the Grove, but it's like, dude. Look at this shit. What are we gonna, like, what the fuck are we gonna do? What are we doing here? Oh, I didn't get the waypoint. Fuck, I always do that. I think I'm gonna get the waypoint and then go to sleep probably. Ugh. It's like 7 a.m. It's been a good day for sure. No, I wanna remain on the Goblin good side. Halsin can suck on my nuts. I don't know if Halsin ever becomes a playable character. I haven't gotten that far in the game. Also, me and Mayonnaise never did the thing. Dude, I don't understand what the fuck we did in our playthrough. I don't understand what we did in our playthrough.
Then this other guy swirls his fingers and suddenly
This you like trash?
Then keep looking.
Yeah, there's like the whole save Minthara quest. I think you probably shouldn't do this until you're level 5.
Something good here, I hope. That's curious.
But you can get XP killing the red whatever guys. Once you're like when you're level 4 or whatever. I'm trying to get to level 4 before I do the Karlach thing. I don't know if that's even like realistic though.
Let's drop. Just stop this. We won't ask again. Enough. Where is she?
Fine.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for. None of this matters, all right? Not.
He walked into it too.
A chill runs up your spine. You
Ignore it. Oh, okay. See, like you just get 90 XP like for free. You're just like walking there.
Trash. How considerate.
Well. Bleeding out for a little bit here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Have to keep pushing. Should mind my step. The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
What's hiding here?
Oh yeah, there's that whole area. That's true. Yeah, it should be like a fairly easy fight. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, yeah. I almost want to grab Carla. Fuck, I need to go to sleep. Yeah, okay. This is where I'm getting off, this is where I'm saving. Quick game. Bye bye.